boys. Oh, so it was I did pretty much most of. I think I already did my dailies before reset. So we Gucci. I just woke up. Oh sure. Get the event stuff here. Gamba? Where's the Gamba? I don't know. Where's the mods? Ask the mods. Don't ask me. Ask the mods. Hey, you got time while I do my I do the event dailies. Oh, it's an event map. Oh, the remaining time 25 days left. 26 days? 6 days worth? Oh. The hell? That long? You guys got your gumbush while I'll do the event dailies. I already pretty much finished my dailies. Everything else, like the rocks and stuff. I only got one rock today. Sadness. Altizen Solar Raid. Oh my god. Is it? Okay, there's like leakers, right? Or no, they announced it actually. Generate starts after reset. Oh, yeah, immediately. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Call tomorrow night. Oh shit! What's the boss? What element is it? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the wind week. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, that's gonna be fun trying to figure out the optimal team comp. There's a few variations which I feel like are gonna be close to each other. One probably more RNG than the other. It's gonna depend. Oh. Alright, you guys got your thingy. They increased HP on Union Raid hard mode? No way. Oh, fuck. Sh. I mean, that's how they used to do things, but I think it makes sense. A lot of people are reaching the infinite already, or a lot of guilds are reaching infinite, and even more so this union raid, mainly because like we just, our win just really got jump started. So. Is it all bosses? Or is it just the Lord class, or is it just the Tired class, or is it all bosses? What's the minigame music? Let's see. Let's figure this shit out. Oh no, don't tell me. Huh? Are we not gonna use mines? Is this Minesweeper? I'm oh. Are we gonna do some math? Huh? What? Okay, I literally didn't read. What did they want me to do? Huh? Are we gonna add up to 10 or something, or what? Oh my god, we're adding up to 10! No! Oh no! No! Oh no, 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 no! Oh. Or 20 maybe? Oh no! Chat, it's your favorite? Yeah, I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is adding up to 10. No way. Oh shit. Or is it, can we do 20? I wonder, does 20 work? No, 20 doesn't work. Because like technically it could be that like very far, right? Like it could be something like this, right? As long as, I guess as long as it adds up. But then that means that we have to kind of figure out kind of like the loop through it. Oh, kind of like that. What's next? We file our old taxes?
Ready, go!
B? Shut the fuck up! Oh no. Alright, I got this. Alright, chill. Fudge. Dude. Oh. Oh my god. So is there other numbers? Is it just 10? I didn't check. Alright, hold on. Let me read that thing. Is it just 10? It's 10. This will occur then when you earn points. The game ends when the timer hits 0. Or when no more blocks can be cleared. Clears ready blocks. CD forest, desert, snowy land. The larger the capacity of the carburetor, the smaller the blocks. Oh no. The appearance of the blocks will change according to the attendant chosen. Okay. What's up? How is that supposed to do anything? Oh, I see. Narrow finds a combo space. These are the skills. Feeling Fury. Narrow makes a mess of the box, pausing the timer as she does so. Once she's done, the blocks. Oh, so okay, so the W is like rearrange, and then E is like fish shape. It will become cleared immediately, and all remaining blocks will return to their original shape. Huh? So W is like a reassign of the numbers, and then this one, the E is like a refresh, kinda, or it's a change number temporarily. Okay. Alright, well, it's your favorite. Oh god, so we get different skills, different units. Okay, so the desert is like after 150k.
Ready, go!
Ah, shit. I did not sign up for this. What the fudge? Alright, what's the best approach for this? Why are we doing math on a freaking gacha game, dude? What the fuck? What the fudge? Oh my god. I got this. Oh my god, who is this guy? Sheesh. Oh no. Dang it. I'm blind. I'm blind. Shut up! What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's like 2. Oh crap, I can't do that shit. Oh, like that. Okay, that one was good. Oh my god. Oh, you know already. Some motherfuckers are just not gonna. They're just not gonna do this event. Oh no. Oh, that one was huge. Oh shit. Oh my god, no way. That. Okay, there's a next event. There's a next event. Or there's the next map. Let's see the next map. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, let's start with 9 next to 1s. Shit. 9 next to 1s. And maybe 8 next to 2s. 7 next to 3s. Seven, 8, 6 next to 4s. Shit. 8, 1, 1. I'm 5 and 5. 9, 1. 9, 1. 5, 5. 7 3s. There's no 8 2s. 6 4s. 5 5. 7 3s. Crap. There's a 6 2 2. 9 1. 5 5. I'm gonna use my ult. Clear that shit up. I'm not sure. It's not like there's cooldown though. Oh god. 2 1 all. Oh no. Alright, fuck this game. Wait. Okay, we need 20k more. 20k more, there's the next map. Next map. Next map. It's 20k. Hold up. Chat, chill. Are we suddenly doing math on mini games? Oh my. Oh, E2s. Dude. have the A2s. Alright, let me use my own. Oh, fuck you! That far? Oh no. There's no 4-6. Oh, right here. Oh no. Can't be much here. Yes, there's 7 3s. 9-1. Shit. Shit. I can't see. No. No. Alright, next map. There it is. Is it gonna be bigger? How's the map? Oh my god, it is bigger. It's silver. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Why did we suddenly start doing bad on the video game? That's perfect. Oh. Let me use this. Oh, that far. Holy crap. I mean, I think we're getting more mileage here. So too. No. Oh. Easy. 1K. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's move on. Why? That's a freaking board. Really? That's the only mini game? Really? We gotta keep doing math? Alright, let's see the garbage. Oh. Wait, what bats are there? No. Trust chat. Really? That okay? All of that's all they could cook up on freaking winter event. You know, the thing is, like, mini games on winter, I expect them to be bigger. Oh, let's get what skins did we have right now? Oh, the Vessi. Okay. Alright, let me hit this game. I think they spent all their resources on freaking Surface. That's why. Alright, we start at 9800. Alright, let's see. I mean, the winter has been... What was the last one? The one before that was the novel one, which was kind of ass, to be fair. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the what's it? The guilty one where it was like the Frogger one where you jump, you move forward, right? Yeah, okay. The last one, the last winter one was good. This one's kind of ass. What the fudge? Alright, I don't really like the music on the pulling music. Not satisfying. Oh. Where's the pull sound? Oh wait, were you guys not hearing the music this whole time? Hold up, 1 second. No, I didn't mute the game. Wait, you guys were hearing the music, right? Earlier? Oh. Oh, the in-game music? Yeah, I muted it now. Screw the in-game music. Game music sucks. Alright. Oh wow. Wait, what? We started at 9,800. We're 40 dry. Are you kidding me? There you go, 50. 1. Okay. I mean, at least give it the rate up. No, it needs to be Elysian. Shit. Rip. Oh, no. Whoever was gone buying earlier, rip. No. How many pulls are we in now? 1 SSR and 70 pulls. It's off banner also. What the hell? I think I tried to MLB Celine also before banner reset. And that one ate up some of my resources also. I think I did like 150 pulls or something just for 3 copies. Rip. Well, I'm being destroyed with this banner right now. This is not looking good. One Elysian. Okay, that better be it. Okay. Alright, we got our 1 copy. So we are 90 pulls is for 1 copy. Am I sick? I don't know. I woke up and I feel sick right now, actually. My Feels like I have cold, but I don't know. I wasn't like that before. Am I gonna go for MLB? MLB at least. I don't know if I'm gonna only MLB. Okay, there's Elysian. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You were already in the regular banner? Fuck. I shouldn't have. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I just tried to MLB her before her banner ended too. Well, she's core 1 now, I guess. Am I gonna buy a gotcha skin? I will. How about... Oh. Huh? What if it's system error? Bro, are you kidding? Huh? Oh my god. I just paid for this. No way you didn't. Huh? What the? No way. Let me restart my game. Oh god, I got scammed by 1 hit on... Because you need to confirm your hit now. Oh, son of a bitch. That was my last hit from yesterday. Oh my god, that's stupid. No, I didn't hit retry. You have to click confirm. Before, you didn't need to hit confirm. Let me also double check if it charged me or something. I don't think it did. Don't. Oh, there you go. Okay, now it processed. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you have to log in and out. All right. Whatever. What do you mean? Do you not want money? Okay, I'm gonna update my phone. Okay, it just doesn't want money, I guess. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll just update my phone, yeah. I mean, at least whatever I paid for got processed, but although I don't know why it suddenly got errors. Whatever. Alright, let's do this. Concerned about my bank account? Probably. Here we go. Oh, we got 2 here. Elysian. Okay. Back to back. Come on. Fuck you. Julia. Damn, who? 9:30. Oh god, this is pretty dry. How much pulse are we? 140. We're 140 pulse in. It's been pretty dry. Oh god, no. 150, only 2 diesel so far. We're a little bit under in terms of rate ups. One. Elysian. Okay. That's our third copy. 160 in. Need 1 more for MLB. We need to get it within the next 40 to be average at least. No, not like this. It's kind of rough. Oh, there you go. 2. Okay. Core 1, please. Okay. All right. Okay. Elysian, don't spook me. Okay, nice. Okay, so 2. So core 1 in 180. Oh. Okay. That should be pretty good. Oh, wait, guillotine banner should be. Oh, yeah, fudge. I wanted dupes of guillotine. Oh no, I'm getting hacked. Guillotine MLB wallpaper, yeah. True. Guillotine dupes worth or only for whales? What do you think, man? What do you think? I'll ask you, what do you think, man? Yeah, purchasing with PC has been hella buggy. For whales, haven't used your badge for the past year? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's pretty much for whales. Because only the whales really can get to use guillotine on water raids, really. Most people don't really use guillotine even in like one copy situation. Like she will put some work, but at the same time also she doesn't. Like she really only puts work when like the solo raid people are doing it. Custom packages. Holy shit, what are these? Fucking rock galore. Why is your boss texting you right now? That really happens when you're in this line of work, chat. Your boss constantly texts you. I'm just that popular, that's why. Why is my nose suddenly like really runny right now? Like I wasn't sick before today or before the stream. And then suddenly I got sick. What the fuck? Yeah, give me 1 second, chat. I'm handling this bug right now. Crazy. It's made in rose, a must pull, is she usable? Oh yeah, it's just for electric, but neutral, she kind of lost. She was useful before kind of neutral, but now she's kind of lost her way. Oh my god. This bug's a mess, chat. Okay. I was debating about it whether I should core 7 diesel or not. We'll see her MLB or I guess core 1 performance. But I'd like to say she should be good. It is a top PvP unit. Oh, I feel like Maiden's. What the? What? Maiden's good in PvP for a different reason. Alright, let's upgrade these. Where is it? She's burst rate. Alright, let me synchro her. Yeah, I've been getting lots of error. What the heck? Alright, diesel upgrade. There we go. Yeah, shift up, you see this feature? Oh, fuck your feature. They worked like 10 years for this one. I don't think there's any MLB I can compare her with, so let's do Discord. Oh no. Okay. I thought that was running out of Elysian. Well, soon I'm gonna run out of Elysian gears. Oh shoot. It's not looking good. Also, right now my internet seems to be relatively stable. Oh god, this is the last boots. I had somebody come over, like a technician came over yesterday afternoon. They tried to see what was the problem. They tried to fix the freaking cable, or replace the outside cable. Didn't do shit. I was still getting frame drops. But the best I could tell them is like, listen, this is happening during peak hours, and during non-peak hours, it's not happening. You're clearly throttling. Right? I didn't really say they're throttling, but you know, you would imagine the freaking guy would. I'm pretty sure he also wasn't just admitting it. Yeah, like you think he's gonna admit that, oh, yo, we're throttling you guys. Nice rolls. I know, thanks. I try. She's DPS, right? She has critical damage, so we want crit rate on her, I think. The thing is, like, the thing is, like, that throttling was happening last like lunchtime also. So they arrive around like what time was it? It was like around afternoon. It's like around 1 p.m. and we were getting issues still. So I don't know, but usually they would just throttle it around. I mean, would lunch be considered peak hours? I don't think so, is it? Okay, maxed out. I don't know if I mean, she's DPS, so might as well upgrade, I guess. Okay. Shooting range damage is sad. We'll see. Arthur's gonna miss his stream streak. You guys can make up the stream streak by watching the VOD. That's not really a problem. As long as you watch it within like 24 hours. That's not really a problem. Wait, real? Yeah. Okay, also if you guys need you guys should, like, if you guys don't have the Twitch ping roll, okay, if you care about your watch streak, make sure you have the Twitch ping, because like I explained things here, like also, like, for example, this one, like when we were having connection issues yesterday, I made a separate ping. It's like, oh, the qualifying stream for the watch streak is like 10 minutes, so and the thing is, like, since we were getting errors, right, like there were so many attempts here, not all of these qualify for the watch streak. It has to be this stream that has like 10 minutes, and so I made like a separate ping. Here's the video that has that over 10 minutes to help you guys out. I don't know why I'm doing this for you guys, okay? Like, this is your guys' job. That's your watching. I shouldn't care about it, but I'm helping you out. Jesus. Oh no, I did my diarrhea already. Dang it. And 27. Yeah, it's not my problem. You guys missed some watch streak or whatever it is. How is it my problem? Yeah, so because like apparently the watch trick what qualifies as the watch trick is it has to be 10 minutes and it shouldn't have been more than it should have been more than 30 minutes from the last stream. So if I do stream for like 2 hours and then there's like and then I did like a 10 minutes somehow and then I did another 10 minutes, the second 10 minutes is not gonna count, I think, because it has to have been at least 30 minutes from the last stream. Yeah, I don't know the whole mechanics, but that's what the said. Okay, we started at 65 rocks. Ooh, third line attack. Okay. I don't think we need crit damage because we have, well, I think crit rate is more important. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then the thing is, like, this crit damage amount is like, it's not really much. Also, where the hell is my elemental? What the fuck? Dude. Bro. Are you kidding me? 10 rocks in. Critical rate. Oh no, do I... Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Lock this, change effects, elemental please. Fuck you. This one I can just change effect, this one. No. 15 rocks in. No elemental 15 rocks in. You're killing me. You're killing me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not a single. So I was gonna go Sycamore there. Hey, that's 20 rocks in 1 LA. Stupid. Fuck you. I don't know if I should keep that. I don't think that's good either. And this one I just gotta change effect, this one. Cause like I don't think I'm gonna... God, first line L, fuck. The thing is, like, attack is actually should be good on her because she doesn't have any attack lines. So attack should actually be good on her. Dude, no way. We had 65 rocks. No. We're 34 rocks in. Thank God. Oh God, these are so bad. I have like no attack line. 40 rocks in. Are you kidding me? Oh, third line LA. Okay, now we're talking. And give me attack, please. Critical rate, charge speed. Sure. Bro, come on. Just okay, I think okay. Alright, we got 26 LA there. We have crit rate. We don't have attack though. But I guess this will show us how much attack is valuable on her. Cause like she's definitely gonna be really affected by attack buffers. For sure. No. I had okay, so we use 50 rocks right now. How many is this? 18 plus 87. It really sucks because like I think my Mihara has like so much attack line. Third line ammo. I don't think I would want that. Okay, that alias is at least is higher. God. Oh, I was hoping I can get a little bit more attack line. This sucks. This sucks because like if I try to compare her with like Mihara or someone. Alright, actually it's fine. We can at least compare her with Ray. Because I think she would be even with my Ray. Huh? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, because like for example, using Grave is like not gonna be benefiting me as much. No attack lines. But it should be fine, I guess. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's do this. This is our point control. Let me make sure I gear them up correctly. So we'll use this as a basis. And then fine. We'll use this and then switch out Ray, and then I'll switch out Litter. But the thing is, like, without Litter, it's actually not gonna Or whatever. Let's try it. Okay. Let's try this. Do you think she'd need CS? She shouldn't. With resilience, she shouldn't need to. "100% LA and 30 rocks? Yeah, fuck you." One second. So this one is like no this one's also no crap. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Whatever. I was gonna make a point. I'll remember what point it is later. We'll figure it out. Okay, no delays on burstings right now. Oh, right. This boss has no parts, which is like not really the potential for Diesel. It's like, which boss has like recurring parts? Also, who's the fire advantage boss this Union raid? But the thing is, like, most Union raid bosses don't have respawning parts. No, I'm talking about the Union raid. Museum Ultra does, yeah. It didn't. Kind of didn't want to do that because it has a little bit of bias on Pierce, but record dash, but yeah. Indivilia, I guess. Okay, we'll have 14 bursts. Okay, 14 bursts. I'm not gonna burst for the next one. Yeah, no. 14 bursts is perfect. Okay. Alright, so this is our control team. Huh? Wait. Huh? $84.31, $95.38. Huh? Dang, Roppy mid, dude. This Mihara's not bursting already. Imagine that. I'm pretty sure I also played that Roppy well. Like, I wasn't really reloading during her burst. Oh. Whatever. Anyways. And okay, so with Diesel, you want her to burst second, right? Let's see. Fine, I'll just SR15 also. Actually, yeah, I don't want to duplicate my efforts. That's the thing. Ah, God, I really wish I have like more. I really wish I had more of Diesel's attack lines. Because like attack line would be really good on her, kind of like Mihara. Especially in that kind of team. How much rocks box do I have? 20 only? Fuck me. Oh. God damn it. And mind you, I already bought the rocks. Just in case you guys were really wondering. I already bought the rocks in the... Where was it? Right here. A rocket launcher. still have Brid, yeah. Although Brid should be a little bit easier, and the reason for that is because, oh, actually no, I don't know. Fuck me, I don't know. Oh, Brid's not that easier. I mean, she does get a lot of attack buff. From Tove and Drake. But she doesn't really have attack buff on her own. How dumb would it be to spend gold tickets on Guillotine and with drop your rerun and enemies coming up? If you, I understand just like collection. Ooh, that was a blue crit. I understand if you just want the collection part. I can get it for one copy. But Guillotine for majority of accounts is not worth, mainly just because in order for Guillotine to be worth, you need a lot of investment. Okay, that was a blue crit. Nice. Okay, the doll wasn't so bad. Okay, this one's a little bit nicer actually. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage. So this is very crit heavy. I kind of hope that I have attack lines. I have lots of crit though. I don't think I really need these. God. Can I get this higher value attack at least? Okay, that's good. God damn. Okay, my best bet is to try to get the attack line here. Yeah, I really need the attack line. These are kind of low value though. Oh god, this crit damage is really kind of low value. Come on, attack. I don't think I need the ammo. I think she'll be fine without the ammo. Dude, my attack is still low value. Fuck it. We'll just officially use 65 rocks on her. Oh, bruh? I mean... I think the crit rate is better actually on the second slot, because actually... And then fish for the attack line on the first slot actually should be better. The shotgun Brid, we'll worry about it tomorrow. Come on, attack line please. Fuck. Okay, that's more crit rate. Wait, the crit is good at least, right? So for Brid, I have these emergency rocks, which I really shouldn't spend on. You know, the worst part is like, yeah, I didn't invest in like the absolutes also. So actually, yeah, like my Emma and Vesti and Yunwa. Okay, my Yunwa's has some investment in it. Wait, why is there a... Oh, you know, traction 13. I guess it depends if the boss has some mechanics that we need to deal with. For sure, this boss would have parts, right? The question is like, is those parts like, do we need true damage on that? That's where Yunwa would be good. Ah. Crit Diesel with Miranda. There's one problem with that. It's that Mihara is kind of better. Wait, do I have... Oh shit, I don't have cube. Okay. Resilience. That's next week's Sky's problem. That's exactly it. Diesel not performing. That's a problem for next week's Sky, for my Diesel, or for my Brid. It looks like the boss has COVID or something. Look at the boss. That's the sustain. That has to be the sustained damage, right? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Because it starts at the full burst, when the full burst happens. So that's the sustained damage coming from Diesel. Oh, it's because the boss gets debuff of her singing. I might have to readjust my timeline here. Let me readjust this. I want to readjust this. Because I have reloaded a little bit too much on Rappi. The thing is, like, the timeline was working out with Ray earlier because Ray helps with the energy gain with Grave, but this time around I don't. So I'm gonna try to get the timing correctly here. Okay, hold up.
Yeah. I think the timeline should be okay now. My Mihara's reloading at the same time as my... Oh, that's not good. Let's see. We'll see. As long as it's 14 full burst, I think we're good. I think it's fine. That means we didn't really lose damage too much. I think it might be 13.9 or 13.8 bursts. I might have to readjust when Mihara's reloading. Okay, this one's working out a little bit better now. Yeah, we need to be entering diesels at 200s. It's a slight delay. I think it should be... It might be 7. Ooh, no, that 7 seconds. That's not good. Seven. Oh. I mean, it did beat the Ray. It did beat the Ray. But why not? Yeah, because she does more damage than the Ray. That's why. In terms of how much she buffs Roppy, it's kind of similar. Let me try to get the Roppy rotation a little bit better. Diesel burst debuff. Yeah, but then the thing is, Ray has buff. She has consistent attack buff and attack damage buff. That's why. That's where Ray kind of makes up for it also. Yeah. What I need to do is to force reload Mihara at some point. Yeah, that should fix it. At 503 should be good. It's enough with Bastion. Okay. Rotation's fine. Okay. Alright. Roppy's rotation's fine now. Off syncing my Mihara. Did help. Guillotine better now with that we have Maids and Mass Anchor. Where was Guillotine used last time though? If you try to recall. I don't think it was on the Maids. Was it on the Maids? So this one is gonna be a little bit better, even though the burst timing is the same. Because my Roppy is bursting at better, or I was getting my full rotation on Roppy. So Roppy's personal damage should be better. Although it's kind of weaker though. Let's see. I wonder if it's just crit diff at this point. Yeah, it's kind of weaker. My rotation was better there. Why was the beacon weaker? Huh? No, Robbie did less? Well, she was reloading more during Diesel. Ah. Well, no, because like we have. Yeah, because like my reloading was during Diesel's burst. Like, yes. Unless I force myself to reload just off burst. But that usually. Okay. It's technically still better than the Ray one, or yeah, slightly better than the Ray one. I mean, we can do this also. Also, I'll do one where Diesel bursts first, and then the others Ray bursts first. I'd like to think this technically should be better. But let me see. Where the fudge is my Ray? Let me see if blah blah's updated already. No, blah blah's not updated yet. Probably give it like a few minutes. Few couple hours. Usually they have it within the same day. Oh, you know what? I understand why I did less damage on Roppy there. It's because she was during Diesel. She was reloading at the beginning of Diesel shooting. And Litter's buff is only in the first 5 seconds, so she was spending most of her time reloading during Litter's first burst, or during Litter's buff. That's why I was doing less damage on Roppy on that last run. I was trying to figure out where did I lost that 1 mil, but yeah, I get it now. This all does the same damage ish. Jimmy Hart here? Well, let's see with parts. I don't think with parts. But I also think she's kind of gimping my account just because she doesn't have as much attack line. I mean, she has a lot of crit rate though, which should kind of slightly make up a little bit of it. I'm watching her stacks. I don't think she's dropping her stacks. Yeah, it doesn't seem like she's dropping her stacks. But she's reloading. Yeah. When she just reloaded there, she didn't drop her stacks. Yeah, so reloading here. Didn't drop the stacks, yeah. You don't need charge speed or ammo on her, even though. Okay, this one's 14 bursts. Yeah, it's like slightly better, but all the more the same. So the team comp with Diesel is still. I think the team comp, if you haven't invested in Ray, then you can just use Ray. They're all close to each other. But technically, then, yeah. This would be the new better fire team, but not everybody has invested Ray, so you can use Roppy as like your B3 and then use Litter. I do think Litter would be necessary though. I don't think like say volume would work basically. My Ray is basically similarly invested as my Diesel. Yeah. Any Diesel update yet? Oh my god, she's not here yet. What's taking forever? Oh yeah, I guess like if the boss has parts, then Diesel should perform a little bit better. Yeah, you get sustained damage buff for 15 seconds. We do get hit rate buff. We do get hit rate debuff for 1 second. Robbie would be crown. No, this was testing more the Union Raid fire team. Assessing more the Union Raid fire team. This would be the Union Raid fire team. And actually, in fact, what we could do is the crown setup for solar raid, because I also was thinking that, so the fire setup for solar raid, it was actually this. All right. And I think Dawn used, so this was what Dawn used, and I think what I used was with Alice. I believe it was this setup. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the inning I did last solar raid. Okay, if we're just gonna look at the last solar raid, so oh no, it was Ludmilla. Okay. Wait, no, this is gluttony. This. So the theoretical position for Diesel would be on the crown team or on the absolute team. Shit. I don't have absolute invested, dude. So I guess the next thing that we could try is to test if she will do better than Cindy. At the very least. So, okay, we can test that at least. So, alright. It's like the two positions would be in the crown team or the absolute team. So let's see. And then I guess this one also, the Miranda with Rosanna. Can test that too, I guess. Sure. Let's see. Okay. So the Union Raid, she's clearly better, the better option. Let's see on the Solar Raid situation. The Diesel is the better option in Union Raid. Let's see for Solar Raid. I swear, I'm sick of you guys fucking asking every single time. I'm late. What's the TLDR? How about you fucking scroll back, huh? Some bitches. Every single time, chat. Can't scroll back in the video? Oh, you know how to scroll back in the video? Oh, dude. You know, if you're subscribed... Oh, shit. In Twitch. Dang. No, I don't want to miss the current testing. Then wait. How about that, huh? I had to make sure I got that correctly. Oh. I have to pause there, just... You might see me... Whenever I'm running mass, where she's like the off burst, I always have to pause and think, like... where am I in my burst rotation. Delta be better than Helm here? Tell me, how is Delta gonna fit in this team comp? Okay, now almost 14 burst. It's our control. The downside is like, if we're not using Helm, energy gain's gonna be a little bit ass, but let's see. Yeah. Did I have cubes? Okay, I did. Oh. Okay. Existal's not an option to fast charge. Sorta, kinda. You could, but it's not recommended. It's especially since you're not gonna have ammo. But yeah, you kind of don't, because it's only 3 seconds. You really don't want to drop her stacks. If you have more ammo, fast charging is actually not bad. But I don't have ammo right now, so it's actually gonna screw me over a little bit. For L4 attack, how about you fund me? Give me rocks. I'll tell you what the performance is for L4 attack. All the performances have been really close. The interesting thing, you know. We got good siren reload timings here. But it didn't end too much of our burst. We did a little bit, but we'd end up with like 13.7, which isn't bad on its own. Maybe 13.4. It is better. .3. That is the better one. This did hit our record though. Oh. Uses Crown and uses Little Mermaid, so I don't think this is necessarily the Union Raid setup. Use too much valuable units. The gray one should be better for Union Raid. Definitely not something we'd use, but it is better than the Helm one. The Helm was 50.9. And Diesel performs better here because there's a lot more attack buffers. Is Diesel needed? It's an improvement. Like, if we're just gonna look strictly at the Solar Raid, right? The previous Solar Raid. Like, where could we slot in Diesel? And if you look at the previous Solar Raid team, right, you could replace Helm. Now let's see this one. The Fire, the Miranda team. I think it should also do better. I'm gonna hate this. Ugh. I won't like this. Yeah, this one's a little bit more annoying to do, but I guess we can test out Ada also. Damn. Nayuta. Oh yeah, we did get Nayuta also, huh? The thing is, I guess. Yeah, cause Diesel's gonna go, or not, Grid is gonna go to the shotgun team, right? Likely so. Oh shit, I was gonna test something. Hold up. I forgot to test. I forgot to test this one. Where Diesel bursts first. What happened? Diesel burst first. Just like in the Villa, but you wait, huh? You can test your own. Wait. Like we have like data right now that like you guys are making me jump things around and it's gonna screw up my testing comparisons. How about you guys test on Individual and tell me your results, huh? Actually, with Individuals, you need some healing, or I guess if you use Crown, but it's gonna be difficult without healing. It's gonna be annoying, making me mad a little bit more. I'll have to use Crown. Like anybody that tried no healer in Divilia can. uh, you think this fucking job is easy? So this one's on pace for 14 bursts. Oh god. Wait, is the damage really bad right now? I think it is. Or actually, maybe it's just... Let's see. So that was 50. Oh god, that's horrible. Yeah, never burst with her first. Actually, let's see. I guess it's not too... I mean, it is a DPS loss. It went down from 53 down to 51. Oh dear. She lost 20% from 12 bill to 13 to 10 bill. And everybody else did the same damage. Plus or minus, everybody else did the same damage. Yeah. Literally, just her bursting first lost her like 20% DPS. Oh. Yeah, so basically TLD for how to use her, she should burst second. It's like no. Yeah. We're only getting the this one. And according to Alters, the way JP was worded, there's like a parentheses after entering full burst for the first time. There's a comma after that, actually. There was a comma after that. How come the Japanese one was like knows more than freaking English? Oh god. It's like clearly the English one just translate and don't play the game from what it would seem. While the JP one, like the ones that are translating, also plays the game and would understand the new ones. There's a new ones, especially with how English is. Yeah. All right, so let's see. I'll just. So let's see here, right? So she should have intro right now, I believe. So she has intro right now, which is a permanent duration. And so that means that whenever going full burst effect, she will have sustained damage that's only 60%. And the second burst, she should still be in intro right now. And yeah, the sustained damage is also at 60%. So there's absolutely zero reason for you to make her burst first. She has to burst second. The concern with Mihara, if you put her together with Mihara bursting first is not really that big of a deal. Because like, afterwards, after that, it'll just kind of even it out. So like if we're using the Miranda comp, yeah, so the intro, yeah, and then if I switch to Ray, or let's burst with Ray first. Yeah, so right now we have a highlight now. 235 right there. And then let's burst the second time around. And she should get the 235 right here. Yeah. And no intro. Yeah. So this one is just telling you to just burst second. that's it. It's just tell you to burst second with her. Okay, let's use the Miranda comp. Yeah, Naita would be used also. I also would think that Naita would be the better option. I guess from here. This is annoying. Okay, this can be annoying to manual. Okay. I don't think it's worth for me. Alright, I'll just check, I guess. Me constantly shooting and then me not shooting. $939. I wonder if it's worth it immediately to not shoot on the first rotation. Slightly. Slightly better, I guess. Okay, so this is the tough part. I can't fast charge on anybody. Like, if I fast charge on D, I'm not gonna have enough energy gain. Unless I fast charge with Diesel, but I'm gonna drop my stacks if I fast charge with her. Yeah, I dropped my stacks right there. And you don't really want to drop her stacks at the big... I mean, especially when she starts bursting, right? That's annoying. That is annoying. Like, fast charging with D though is... This is annoying. Oh god. No! See what happens when you mess that up? Oh. Because you have to rely on the CDR constantly going. So there's like at least... Ugh. It's annoying to do. Cause like I don't want to fast charge with diesel unless I have extra ammo. It's a really slow comp. No. Wait, what did we burst? And we ended with diesel? That was a 12 burst. That was really bad. That wasn't 14 bursts. That was 12 bursts. It's not even 13. Bursted first with me. 12 bursts only. Not 13, not 14. Oh. I have to, yeah, so technically this one would be the better option, right? Yeah, because like this way we can do, oops. Okay, let's stop. Because this way what we can do. Let's burst first with Maxwell. And instead of 2 bill, it's 2.5. I knew you were gonna jump, you piece of... Okay, buddy. He's gonna jump. Okay. Jump! Jump now! Oh my god, he's gonna jump with my energy. Are you piece of... I only got 13 bursts here. Just 13 bursts. Because I started with Maxwell, ended with Maxwell. So it is actually still bad. It is better. Diesel, that is. Because like this did less. Like we're looking at, wow, that's 7 mil more, or 6.5 mil more. No, Maxwell, which kind of makes sense. So with Diesel, right? With Diesel, she did less, sure. Or Mihara did less, but Diesel's damage kind of made up for it. Oh god, I just realized this. If I use, so here's the thing, if I use Nayuta here, Nayuta's the one gonna get the attack buff instead of Diesel. From Miranda, remember Miranda only buffs too. And my Nayuta has like a pretty good attack, that's why, and she's also core 7. Yeah. So if I use my Nayuta here, Diesel will do way less damage just because. Yeah, just because my Nayuta has no, it's not gonna be easy for me to surpass it, because keep in mind this Nayuta was also out attacking my Maxwell already, and my Maxwell, she has one attack line, I believe, or one or two. She has one. Yeah, okay, she has one attack line. So with Diesel having only one attack line also, the buff, the second attack buff will go to Nayuta. She shouldn't out attack my Mihara though. My Mihara should have higher attack still. But the diesel one seems to be clearly better in the Miranda comp. Oh, Mihara's doing less damage though. No! I wasn't counting. It's hard to count. Yeah. Like, Rosanna was clearly the better buffer than Nayuta. This is really bad. Damn it! So, cause like I believe yeah, my Naruta's getting the one getting the attack up. See the powering up? That's from Miranda's B1. But it was still 12 burst though. And it technically did more. So Nayuta is better than Rosanna. Although my Rosanna's not really fully upgraded. But the main reason why Nayuta is better than Rosanna is because, well, yeah. You're looking at 400k because I didn't overload Rosanna. And Nayuta did 5 bill. Actually, my Mihara did more damage. But yeah, Diesel did way less. Now, the reason why Diesel did way less, because I did 13 here. Versus... So I did 13 here with Rosanna, right? The reason why that is the case is because Miranda's skill 1 buff is going to Nayuta instead of Diesel. If it did go to Diesel, the damage should be the same. Cause like looking at this, right? With Nayuta, Mihara did 20 bill, 20.6. With Rosanna, Mihara did 19.6. So also, I guess I don't know why. Oh, I guess like the core bonus, I guess core damage bonus shouldn't be that much though. But the good thing with Nayuta also is that Nayuta has some sort of healing, right? So I think Nayuta would probably go here. Run Diesel with mates? If you don't have absolute, I could see the reasoning between with running Diesel with mains. Yeah. Core 7 Diesel. It's not enough. I need also, if I want to do that, I need my oh, I see why. It's because she has damage taken. Even though Nayuta technically is the worst buffer. Wait, no, cause like I was looking at the crits, right? Rosanna, with the Rosanna team, Mihara was doing more crits actually, but I guess the core damage bonus is making up a little bit more for it. Yeah. Diesel with absolute. Okay. Here's the issue. My absolute is like not really invested. But we could try because like technically it was using Cinderella, right? It was using Cinderella before. So I could test it out. It's just that the others are not gonna perform, which is, I guess it's okay. But that also means that you guys are making me fucking invest in this. Because I didn't upgrade. I did not upgrade either of them, like skill wise. Oh, I don't want to waste resource. Whenever you guys make me fucking test this team and I didn't intentionally invest in them, that's minus $200. I'm just saying. You guys are making me spend this resource on this. Like, I'm so done testing with DK. I'm losing money at this rate on DK. Yeah, I have to spend rocks also on this. I'm trying to think. I did. Who did we invest on Absolute? On Cheeks, I think. I think Cheeks has it. Let me log in on Cheeks. Oh crap! I have to update. Logging in with Cheeks. Oh, 1 second. Don't need to test this in particular. Why would we not test this team when it's literally the main one that you're gonna replace in a fucking solar raid if you have invested in Absolute? Because this is the last best team in solar raid. So why the fuck are we not gonna test that? Tell me. Because you wanna just... You don't like that rich screen? Well, fuck you too, bitch. That rich skin is good. Shut the fuck up with your shit ass steak, huh? I think I did invest in chicks on the absolute. Let me see. Is it cheeks? Who did we test absolute on? Oh, Mini Sky? Oh, fuck. Alright, let me log in on Mini Sky. Dude. I think I was having trouble logging in with Mini Sky though. Because like X was not cooperating last time. I don't know. Please work. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Why can't I log in? Please try again later. Oh. Why? Why can't I log in? They fixed that? No, I'm getting error saying it's telling me please try again later. Logging in via X, and my issue is like my login on Mini Sky is only on X. Let's see. God damn it. Why? No way. We're not gonna be able to test this. God damn it. Okay, the launcher one doesn't work somehow. Because I logged in on the app. Or I log in through blah blah. So why wouldn't... I can't log in on the launcher. I can't log in on the launcher. Yeah, because I think we tested. I think we tested it using Mini Sky. God, is there any other? Let me check. Let me check if I have other alts. Second. Maybe we might have a volunteer here. Let's see. A volunteer, I mean, one of the alts. Oh. X is having issues. Let me see. Bestie, yun mo. We do have an alt that invested in them. Who did I test it on? Because I don't see Mini Sky here. Yeah, because even Mini Sky didn't have it. Huh? This is Brady skin. Why can't we preview it? Does PP go hard? Where? Where's Brady? I check the VODs, it's Mini Sky. Yeah, I can't log in on Mini Sky right now. I don't know why. The thing is, like, this was happening even before. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, it says here, could not log in you now. Please try again later. I mean, why can't I log in? That's so weird. Hmm? Why? Let me see. Are you kidding me right now? Dude. Nikke, please. No, I can't. I'm locked out of mini sky. That's crazy. Uh, I'm trying to remember what mini sky account. What's the original? I'm trying to remember. Dude. This bitch, his name is so annoying. Let's see. One second, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to. No, I can't. Oh god, my discussion with it is buried. Yeah, I don't have it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I can't test the absolute unless someone was willing to invest in absolute and diesel, which is not bad, but the diesel has to be relatively invested also. Anybody? Volunteers? So if you have absolute invested and Cindy relatively invested, ideally the Cindy and Diesel are not too far off. No Vessi. Because isn't there synergy with Yunwa and Vesti? Oh no, it was Yunwa and Emma, not Vesti. Vesti is just pure DPS, I think. Hold up, let me double check. Does Vesti have something in hers? Yeah, no, she has a battle formation. Which one's the status that she provides? Oh no, no, she's just benefiting off her, right? This is just a DPS. Right? A head-to-head Cindy in these. Oh, is Emma invested on yours, Banana? And how much invested was Diesel and Cindy? They're both. Diesel and Cindy, are they the same? Oh. 4 attack for AD. Oh. Both? Core wise. How's the core wise? C1 versus C7? That's not too far off, actually. I think it's enough because the main supports are Yunwa and Emma, right? Like they're the one that has to be together, not necessarily Vesti. Vesti's benefiting off Yunwa and Emma. But I think this is more like, can Cindy be replaced? Okay. Yeah, let me log in on yours then. Or actually, did you do a test already? Because if you did a test already, I don't need to. No, City versus Diesel. Random test. Oh, I didn't test he's running around. Is that narrow? Alright, let me log in. Ah crap, I need to download still. Whatever. Huh? Yeah, I don't know why like it wouldn't allow me to log in on X. It's so weird. Wait, let me try this because the launcher just updated. Let's see. I don't know if that will make a difference still. No, I don't have the regular login. It's an old account. The thing is, like, the login, I managed to log in through blah blah. I have a Google login on it, but I can't remember. Can't remember what account is it? I have too many Google logins. System error? Huh? Ask main cord support for what? What am I gonna ask for? A little bit of issue also with account like linking. Once it's linked, it's like stuck on that and you can't unlink other accounts. Oh my god, no. That's not it. Ah, shit. This shit will break this time. I don't know. I'm trying to log in via X and it wasn't letting me log in. The thing is, like, I tried to log in on the X website normally and it was working. So I don't know why it wouldn't allow me to log in via the launcher. It's weird. Anyway. Different browser? No, you can't. When you're logging in via X on the launcher, they pop out their own. They have a pop-up of their own browser. You can't really do. So it's the launcher's problem if I can't like log in on it. Okay, with Emma? Do you burst with Emma? What's your Moderna have resilience? Why is your defense resilience? No, cause like with Emma, I think you just burst with them. I don't think you split. Okay, buddy, shut the fuck up. What the hell? Some good ass diesel. Fuck you. How many rocks, huh? How many rocks? That's a lot of rocks. More than 65, huh? A 100? Oh. You get the 100. That's 100 without spending rocks? Dude. Mine. I'm already done. I got all the rocks already. You don't see the step up package anymore. I don't have step up also. I have 0 rocks. Oh, there's a new month. Oh. Fuck. Ah. Yo, fuck this guy up. How are you losing to this guy? Losing to a whale? No, he's only 500. You're Tetra and Missilis? Nah. Okay, you're inting. You're inting, bro. Look at these! Look at these Tetra and Missilis! You could actually surpass him! Count how many this is. This is plus 300 each copy. Bro! You're inting your arc rankings. Look at these Tetra Missilis! That's plus 300 each! You don't care. That's not really the point. Okay? It's the rankings. You gonna let him freaking hog that shit? What the fuck? Bro's giving free. No, he has to work for this shit. Dude, okay, look. 80. Okay, this is Missilis. 97, 83. That's 14. What 14,000. So that should be like 50 30 40 something 40. Yeah, it's like 50. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 plus 7 here, 14 plus 6 here from Crow, 20 23. Actually, yeah, 23 times 300. Oh, that's only 6,000. Oh, the Tetra. I think the Tetra would be better. 2, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 14. 16, 20, 22, 21, 23, 22, 23, 24, 31, 37, 37 Tetras. $11. Don't you get a lot from sync also? Yeah, the sync is also another thing. Let's see. Yeah, the sync is basically your level. So for each one that doesn't exist there. So the Tetra, okay, he's up by 21, right? So you need 10k more. But the thing is, like, you know what you could do also is, yeah, depending on the sync, right? How many are not in sync? Okay, I can remove A there real quick. Ooh. Yeah, because like we're missing, I think 6,900 minus like we need 14,000, 7,000 divided by 800. Oh, okay, slightly not enough. For missiles, maybe not enough, but that. Oh, you can beat him on Tetra, because this is like what 8. We need what 20. We need 10,000 more divided by how many is this? 8, 16, 20, 22. Oh. You can beat him on Tetra. How much is it per level? Whatever your synchro is. So right now, right, these absolutes don't really give shit. So if you're 629, you get plus 628 points. So what you do is you temporarily remove some. So like just remove like all the Elysians. Remove all the Elysians, remove all the Missiles, or remove all the like Pilgrims or whatever, and then slot in like every Tetra that you have. So that's how you bloat it for like a period of time. So you're bloating your points, your arc points for a period of time. And the thing is, like, you can do it right now. You can do it literally right now because we don't have cooldown anymore. So for a period, so you don't need to get like the whole, you don't need to unlock these. You just temporarily remove like, okay, who are the freaking Missiles, remove the Missiles, slap in all the Tetra. That sounds tedious? Bitch, this is ranking. You think this is fucking joke? Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, so if you... This guy thinks I'm giving you guys strats for your arc rankings, okay? You wanna beat like whoever's like right next to you, right? You wanna score higher than him? Huh? You can jump this 100 to like 140k immediately. So you can actually beat him on Tetra. The Missiles one, I think you might not have enough. Oh. Person above you, yeah. If the person above you is like a whale, you got no chance. I think we can fast search with Yunwa, right? Because the Yunwa gameplay should be, I think, one full charge into fast charge. And then when bursting, it's a full charge. I believe. Yeah. Rouge also. Why? Oh my god. No ammo. What the fuck? Dude, no ammo. Such a... This is so bad. This is bad. Oh my god. Oh. This feels so ass. Yeah, we got a Cindy burst, but so that's 13 burst, 12.3 burst, because it was like it was a Cindy final burst. Oh yeah, we replaced Cindy. Yeah. What? I mean, I could replace. I could upgrade Emma on my own account. Isn't Vesti ass? No, Vesti will deal basically. No, Vesti does more damage than Cindy. What do you mean? Huh? Yeah. So Vesti. Dang, I don't have a comparison. She does the same amount of damage as Alice. Or a little more than Alice. Like a gamer chair Alice. Wait. No, this was on Solar Raid. I don't. Dang it. I see. Let me see real quick. Did I have a test? Let me see my previous testing. Emma. Oh. Oh. But wait. Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't remember what's. Oh, actually, I can check blah blah. Because somehow I can log in on blah blah on Minisky, but not in game. So weird. Let's see. Is this neutral? I didn't write it down. A 67%, 67% Vesti. Yeah, this is Mini Sky. $67.11 Vesti with Cindy. I guess for majority of the people you replace Vesti, yeah. Or rather, do you need Emma at that point? Do I have SR numbers? I do have my SR numbers. But the thing is like, no, this is not the. Let me see. That one was the oldest. Let me see if I have the. Dang it. Crap, I have to scroll further. Under here. Oh. But this was using Yunhua as my, and the reason why I used Yunhua was because I needed that AoE for the mechanics, the boss mechanics. Yeah. That's the main reason why. Hmm. I don't know if there's any other thing we need to test with the Emma though. Let me log into my account. All right, I'm done. I'm done with yours, Banana. Now go freaking do your arc rankings. I better see top one on all of them. Maybe I don't know about Missilus. I feel like you could, but I can't remember if there's like a bonus scaling. With the higher level, I know that if it's based on like it's +1 for each level and also +300 for each dupe, I think. Okay, I'll just go use my freaking the one that I used for last raid, I believe. I think it was this one. Yeah, dude, my fire is so ass. Yeah. This one. After this, we'll do Indivilia or whatever. One with parts. The thing is, like, Indivilia's parts, like, can we spread it out into 15 seconds interval? Because you have to destroy a part every 15 seconds. Maybe for skill 2. So this one, the noise pollution stack is fine. Yeah, see, this one is a 15 second for sustained. Yeah, so it's every 15 seconds. That's what you want to do. Is she good or not? At the very least, if there's parts, she should be pretty high value. If there's no parts, she is pretty good still, actually. Oh, I missed that first rotation now. Behind. .3. Yeah. Yeah, diesel is definitely worth for fire rate at least. Cause this amount is pretty good. And this is a boss with no parts. If we put it with parts. Yeah, rip 2B. I should have resetted my 2B, dude. God damn. Should have resetted my 2B. Well, actually, no. I could still use my 2B, actually. And the reason for that is because we could use Diesel in the Mihara team comp instead. So I think this is the team that I would end up using, likely. If I'm gonna copy my old team, right? To some degree with this, and then maybe this. And then the B. I might use Rosanna still here. And just because I have too much attack on my Naruto. Although I could fix it. I just need more attack on my Diesel. I just need my Diesel to be the second highest, really. She doesn't have to be the first highest, it has to be the second highest. So that she would get the Miranda buff. Although if I end up needing healing, then Naruto would be better. If I do end up needing healing. Reroll Naruto? No. There's no way I'm gonna reroll that Naruto. It took me a long time to try to get enough attack also for wind. Will Ada help? No. Because you need cooldown. And Mihara, so like that's already eating up slots for Diesel. So I think like I might use Diesel here. So if we're gonna end up like using Diesel here, right? And then the shotgun team will be Diesel. Drake. Probably Celine. So yeah. But these so Bridget will be here. And then the last one for me will likely be I might still be able to use my 2B still. Yeah. I guess it really depends. Actually, technically Asuka could be. Yeah. Who knows? Yeah. Oh yeah, Naruto. Yeah. So I think Naruto would be here. But I need Diesel. I need the Core 7 Diesel. If I want Naruto to be here, I have the Core 7 Diesel. I need one more attack line. Yeah. Or actually, wait. I don't need. It's not just one attack line. I need two, I think. Because. Okay, my helm has 3 attack lines. And this is just barely enough for my Naruto to have higher attack. Which means I need 3 attack lines on my Diesel. I need the Core 7 Diesel and I need 3 attack lines. So if I want to run this team comp in particular. But I don't need that if I'm gonna do Rosanna here. Which, to be fair, the damage diff is not too much. Yeah, or... Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, it's not too much actually. Yeah, because the Summer Rosanna was, you can see here, it was 36.2. And then this one was 38.9, so it's not too much off. I could just use Summer Rosanna here, and then I can use my Naruto here instead. No Firebird, bro. Were you not listening? Where would? What do you mean no Firebird? Fire has one of the most replaceable units. You know, funny thing is, like, water has a lot of like new units, but we almost usually haven't. Well, we almost haven't really been replacing them, at least until now, really. But so, and any new water units tend to be just dog ass. That's why. But fire, you keep replacing them. Like, you replace A2, you replace 2B. Sometimes 2B comes back, but then like you still replace them. And even like Fire Asuka, sometimes you don't even use her. Yeah, the thing though with Brid is like you have to invest in her. Yo, Grimza, yo, thanks for that tier 1.
先輩ご命令を
I think this one copy is decent enough or not bother. I think one copy is, especially if you haven't invested in Ray, I think it should be, yeah. If you haven't invested in Ray, you can use Diesel instead. Yeah, because like also right now the damage that we've been seeing is against without parts. Let me see with parts. Oh, it's gonna be annoying to deal with. Ugh. I think with parts she should match Rappi's damage actually. Let me show you. She should come close to Rappi's damage. Watch this. Yes, ready? Oh, it's gonna be annoying to deal with this, so because I have to like cover and shit, I think. I'm looking forward for this fight. Oh, I could use let's see first. Otherwise, like I could use helm instead of mast. It's gonna be annoying to deal with this. Ah. We gotta destroy a part every 15 minutes. Or 15 seconds. Or Rappi's just gonna destroy them. Fuck you, Rappi. Hold up, I messed that up. Let me try aiming on like just one side. See if that's like, if I can avoid that explosion. Oh, I can avoid exploding the other armor. Uh-huh. Now we can explode it here. Oh! Do we have like healing? I have to cover there. That's annoying. Button helm? No, it's just annoying. Just gotta manual it. Oh. I'm exploding it. I have to shoot on the left side. Cause like, it's one thing if it stacks the time, but this time doesn't stack. Really? They got a crown? Also, is her damage hitting like the mobs? She's having like that kind of, unless she's having that same issue as Mihara. Why is her damage just not, wait, what the fuck? Is it a problem with the attack? Because Indivilia has high defense, well, I don't think that should matter early on. But her damage is like not up to par. Let me remove mass. So part of the issue also is because when I'm bursting with mass, I don't have shield. Right? I don't have crown shield. Which causes it to be a riskier fight. So now that I think about it, the parts actually don't provide much on diesel. The reason is because this is saying that is 68%, but you already have like 600. I was like, what's 68 out of 600? It's like a little over 10% more, but that's only on the that buff, right? The thing is, like, there's attack damage source coming from crown, technically siren. Yeah, we got attack damage. It's not that much, but a little bit. I could try Kraken. I mean, Kraken has more consistent parts. In raid, if you haven't really fully invested in Ray yet, I think it should be fine to get the copy. Yeah. Cause she would be providing, she's providing kind of something similar to what Ray's providing. Ultra. My issue with like some of these bosses is that since the boss has core, it's skewed towards whoever has core damage bonus, or you know, benefiting off like hitting cores. But I also think part of the reason why I'm not performing as well is just because I don't have lots of attack, but she needs attack overloads. My issue with Kraken is Roppy gets skewed like damage padding on Kraken. Like her explosions hit the tentacles and the bombs. So Roppy's damage padding from that too. Yeah, anything that has like AoE, even though it's something, there's still some like damage padding happening there. That's the only thing I have issues with. I guess like anything with parts is basically damage padding. Trying to think what other things has consistent part spawning. Yeah, Ultra does, but I mean we can test the first few bursts. Oh wait, no, we can't use Robbie though. Cause like Robbie has like elemental advantage on Ultra. Oh. I don't know if I should do the QTE faster. Oh god. What is this? Some disgusting damage diff. Is it because like I'm hitting core? Yeah, it has to be because I'm hitting core, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's like that core damage. You think it's bugged again? How come Indivilia could just like this? You think it's bugged again? I guess we could just check with Kraken. Indivilia did have that stupid ass bug. Oh, I can't believe they're doing that same shit again then. Yeah, the boss was sustained damage on this boss was not working correctly with Mihara. Rip. Yeah, you know what? I think she might be bugged in Indivilia again. Yeah, no. This doesn't make any sense. I don't get how you could mess the same boss twice. No, cause like, no, cause like, take a look at this, right? No, cause this is the one with without parts. You cannot tell me that without parts this is this, and then with Indivilia it's this. It's bugged again. Yeah, so actually, wait, we can probably check. Mihara exclusive? That's not the whole point. You're releasing a unit that it sustained damage. The sustained damage should just be removed at this point. Yeah, so you see that the boss has like poison on it, right? You can see the effects a little bit right now. But wait, no, that shouldn't be the case, because like the immunity should just happen every full burst, right? So okay, so boss is poisoned right now, right? And this is when it does the cleanse thing, I believe after this. Yeah, right here. This is when it cleanses. Yeah, right there. Oh wait, I have to be off full burst. Oops. Forgot to do that thing. Yeah, so because Indivilia has this property that it gives itself some immunity. Yeah, like the debuffs. Let's kind of destroy it now. So you guys can see the animation, right? A little bit of the right here. So when you're going full burst, you should see the animation a little bit. Yeah, you see that, like the poison thing, right? Right? That you guys can see it, right? Whenever we're going to full burst, there should be the poison animation thing. Yeah, right there. It cleansed it. Okay, cleansing it is fine, right? But the second time, it's immune still. So right now there's full burst. There should be the animation right now. I should be seeing that Diesel's animation. Okay, now it doesn't have it. So let's see here. Right there. So on the duration that it has the immunity, in case you guys didn't know, I was checking it at the top. There's the icon of when it has like that invincibility or immunity to debuffs. You will see it again the second time around that it really does it. So that was like 2 burst durations at least, or 3. So pay attention above the Indivilia's HP, you'll see it. Above Indivilia's HP, when she cleanses both her hands, right here, after this QTE. So after this QTE, so watch this, right? The animation, you're gonna see it. Yes, the debuff. She's gonna cleanse, and then the cleanse. You see, above her HP, Indivilia has that extra blue thing that gives her. She has an immunity to debuffs in that duration. And so, like every time we're full bursting, Indivilia's immune to it. I cleansed that Helm heal. Yeah, so Diesel's skill 2, the poison or the sustained damage, however you want to call it, is being cancelled by Indivilia, which is like, come on, like, can you just It's literally the same problem. I don't understand why they didn't even think of this. I don't understand. It's for fire. How? This is literally the same problem that Mihara had. It wasn't even more than a year for you to forget about this. Is it that immune problem? It is that immune problem. They keep saying that they're gonna fix their QA. Or they're gonna do better with the QA. Bitch, you didn't! This is like the most basic thing that you could have tested. They're too busy testing on freaking that in the solar rate, I guess. Don't tell me she's bugged. You think this is not bugged? Where Little Mermaid is almost doing as much as Diesel on fire advantage, and my Diesel has 88% elemental. Is it back, or did they not want to change the dispel? They just need to change fucking individual's AI or something. Because realistically, in practice, that dispel does shit. It does nothing. Also, keep in mind, once it does that dispel, Little Mermaid's debuff just never works. Ever after that. Because so what happens is Little Mermaid applies bubble. The damage taken is applied, right? But then after 50 normal attacks, instead of that bubble, it'll become explosive bubble. And the thing is, like, this explosive bubble is permanent, supposedly permanent. The issue is, once individual cleanses it, this explosive bubble is gone, so that damage taken increase from Little Mermaid is permanently gone also. This damage taken increase on Indivilia. Yeah, because, like, look, let me switch to Kraken, and even though my Diesel doesn't really have a lot of attack, the difference shouldn't be that much. Just remove the freaking debuff cancel then at this point. Oh, I forgot. She gets a bonus when we destroy parts, so we should destroy a part immediately. Okay, right there. 15 seconds, so at 40. did the 49. I destroyed that part too early. Got the parts destroyed. Yeah, 31. I need 15 seconds. It's fine, I need to be fast. Okay, I got the parts destroyed there. 14 or 20, 15. Oh, 3. $55. This final burst with Droppy with like 5 seconds. Not close. I don't like Kraken because Roppy kind of pads some damage there. Core damage and like AoEs on the bombs and she gets like extra bonus that is not very apparent. Like she pads damage in the. That's the reason why I didn't really want to test in Kraken. Cause like, yeah, like that's it. So take a look at this, right? This is core. And I'm also just core. Well, this is with core, and then Diesel is core 1, and she also doesn't have a lot of attack buff or attack. Like my Rappi has like 20% or 30% attack. My Diesel only has 7% attack. So if I increase her core and increase her attack, I would say that she should be closer to 15. She should be closer to 14, 15 if I have the correct like overloads. It's like you gotta keep in mind my Rappi and Mihara are very like really well invested at this point. So if we try to even it out, dude, when are they gonna update with Diesel? What the hell? Is Diesel not there yet? Or do I have to go back to the Wikipedia? Oh my god, she's still not there. Oh. I would say Diesel seems to be much more closer to Eve. Part of her value is the damage taken increase that she provides. Like it's like she's a sub DPS that her overall contribution will be end up seemingly almost the same as Rappi or Mihara, assuming that they're all even investments, but they're contributing that same damage via the damage taken increase that they provide. So you're gonna see them with slightly less damage. Like, are you gonna see Diesel with slightly less damage than Rappi or Mihara? But it will make up for it with the Dad Chicken. So it's however you guys view Eve right now, it's probably the same way as like Diesel. Neutral. That's too much. That's kind of difficult. It's like if you have neutral, if we're talking about neutral, you
you could argue that you can use like Ludmilla also. Oh, Ludmilla! The difference is like she has to burst, like Diesel has to burst. Ludmilla doesn't. And so she's eating up a elemental advantages burst. Yeah. So the other B3 has a good off burst DPS, which I would say one of the ones that does that would be Mihara. So I think she would be best with Mihara. Oh my god, I have a meeting in 2 hours. She skipped. I would say that she does belong to the best fire team right now. Or like the single best fire team. But the difference is you're not gonna invest in her the same way as Mihara does. So then she will fall flat in that regards. Cause like right now for solo raid, right? Or no, union raid. We're using this. Well, we're using Ray, but she is better than Ray. You did race your score in the shooting range? I wouldn't look into that because I don't normally update my shooting range. After I push my level, I don't really update my shooting range. I'm waiting for the blah blah to update. Just so if I'm like, oh hey, here's my stats.
Why is it so taking so long? You know what we need? The CN quality of life. They need to add like a damage distribution, how much we did damage on the boss, and how much is it on the main body, how much is it in the parts, how much is it is like projectiles. Come on, CN bros, cook it up, man. Fucking Shift of is too incompetent. Yeah, keep in mind there's a different development team, not Shift Up. When we say Shift Up, it's the KR devs, but there's the CN devs, the Tencent devs. Those dudes actually play the game. So when you guys are complaining about like, why does CN get this and not global? No, let them cook. The correct answer is, instead of being jealous that CN is having these first, no, let them cook. Because you can have more faith with the CN devs than Shift Up. So don't be jealous of CN. Let them cook so that we get those freaking quality of life shit. Time for us to vibrate off. Okay, never. Oh, I'll say that. CN devs don't need to make the main game, so they don't have to do all the quality of life shit. Yeah, but then they're making new content also. What do you say that? I don't. That argument is fine if that's all they're doing, but they're making new content too. They got a new map. They have their dorm also. That they're making their own events. They're making new characters themselves. So how is that an argument? You can't make that an argument that, oh, CN devs have to they're not, that they can focus on quality of life shit, but they're also making new content. Meanwhile, main devs doing surface mode. Well, people saying spamming skip will be the same as crying a few months. Oh, the general rule of thumb is always grab one copy of any limited. That's a general rule of thumb. Is Diesel bad? No, she's improving the top DPS scores. I guess except the top most, I think. Oh, actually, let's see. Top most. Maybe. Let's see. So there's two ways to go about this. I think this would be one way. It's like it's either this or Ray or this. One way to find out. Oh. Don't forget your meeting. That's in like an hour and 30. Be good. Oh. I pause a lot more when I'm using mask, because I always have to think, what burst rotation am I on? Usually my indicator is the time. You see the top right? So usually mask is doing bursts at 230, 150, 110, and then 46 or 36, and then the very last one. That's if you're very up to date and like making sure that you're bursting right on Siren slash Rappi's timing. Face mask to your left. You want the DPS to be more in the middle, because like like especially if the boss has core, so they're less likely to not miss the core. So that's why, like, so I'm not like stacking like Bodrapi and like Mihara, for example. So you want DPS, burster in particular, to full 14. Okay, we have this. The thing is, like, if I switch just diesel, I don't think it's gonna do more, mainly because my diesel's not like fully invested just yet. But this makes me wonder how this one will perform. It's gonna be difficult though, because like you're relying on siren energy gain. And also when you're doing boss raiding, you tend to look more at the time than like what's happening on the screen, because the burst timing gets very precise. Like like basically, oh okay, at around this time I should be on my third burst by now. So like make it a good habit to look at the time constantly, and then when you're bursting, or at what point and who's bursting at like specific time. Not what's happening on the screen, because the fight gets very, very choreographic. You get some dips on Intermaiden. Oh, I mean, just like it's the same thing as like any other like limited units. So however you're approaching like limited units. You got in Siren Screen, and why didn't you? It's like $20. It's like one of the cheaper 20 or better $20 skins. It's better than the gacha skin. Oh, why do you think I'm using this? That's just too good, chat. Dang, that's crazy. I guess the #1 fire team. Alright, 30.7. Yeah, I think if my diesel is better invested, she should deal more than Mihara off burst. Yeah. And that should push it slightly close. They should be like roughly the same, basically. Here, get the blank. Oh, I haven't gotten it yet. Oh wait, there's rocks in there, right? Oh shit. I haven't done the costume gacha yet. Four rocks. Dude, who fucking wears clothes like that, man? What a deal for 60, bro? With $60, dude, we are so cooked as freaking, like, we're so cooked, dude. $60 is a whole freaking game, and you get the PNG out of it, or find a GIF, a GIF. But oh god, we're so cooked as a humanity, dude. Saying that $60 is a steal for skins. Get a GIF to gun to, bro. I can gun for free, dude. What do you mean?
I gotta test this one. Before I do that, let me go. Let me go get some drink and stuff.
sucks not having enough rocks. I mean, that's how the game revolves. That's how they keep you playing. You want to max out the waifu? Too bad. Keep playing. Can't find. No. Oh. I was looking for this. I have like coffee straws. It's a bunch of coffee straws. I'm not really drinking coffee though. I use it for drinking whatever drink. But it's a coffee straw. I have like 1,000. It was like 1,000 count. Who stole it from Starbucks? No, I bought it. Amazon, dude. Although whenever I go to boba shop, you know how there's like straws? So I usually get like more than what's for my drink. So I have like a collection of straws here. Of like from boba places. Like, I have this, like these different straws from the different boba places. It's all here. Alright, how did it function after not sleeping for that long? Oh, I actually took a nap before stream today. Because like, if I start my stream early now, well, at the very least, like right now, I get what do you call this? I get like massive frame drops. So, and what I'm thinking is like it's throttling. They're throttling my shit. Because like after like 10 p.m. then like I stop getting, or the internet is like stable. You answer about X Maiden copies? I did. Hey, if you guys asked a question and I answered, and then you weren't here when I answered it, that's a you problem. X Maiden's performance isn't really too far off from like other limited units. So however you view other limited units are. Like, she's crucial for fire advantage, right? Or sorry, electric advantage. She's crucial for electric advantage, right? So kind of like how Wind Asuka is crucial for fire advantage. Wind advantage. I'm getting. Oh god. Energy gain sucks right now. Yeah. 13 bursts only. I think the previous one was 13.7. Let me see. Let me double check. Let's see. How many bursts was this? Yeah, 13.7. Okay. This one was 14. Summer Knee still has to be useful for Elliot. They should get cycled out before Winter Maiden. Both Summer Anise and Winter Maiden are still in the top teams. Like, the top electric team is still Cindy, Summer Anise, and Winter Maiden. So if you're gonna cycle out someone from electric, it'll be other units. like I guess like technically there's the Arcana Isabel, but it's a very expensively difficult team to build. Mainly just because, I mean, you have Dove already, but this is not really bad, but it's one of the few duos. Just got off work. How is Diesel going? Well, I'm glad you asked, because we just kind of basically finished testing just now. And so one thing is she's bugged right now with Indivilia, the same issue as the issue that we had with Mihara. Shift Up somehow just never learned, where the debuff, like the sustained damage that she gives, gets cleansed by the boss. So as you can see with this one, this is like I have like around 80%, close to 90% elemental on my Diesel, around, or maybe around 90%, and this is with Indivilia, so it's really bad. But if you actually look into the shooting range, which partly she gets a little less damage in the shooting range, it's actually not too far. It's still far off, but that's also partly because my Diesel right now is, for context, and I just want to give that context, is my Diesel is currently at core 1. It's not core 7. And another thing is I only have one line of attack. So I have a 23.56 plus 22.15, that's 45, plus 19 plus or minus 20, so 65, plus 26, so 65 plus 25 ish, 90. So I have like 90 elemental right now on my Diesel. However, I don't have lots of attack. I only have one line of attack, and I guess one thing is like it has a lot of crit rate. So I have crit rate here, I have crit rate here, and I have critical rate here. So 3.66 plus 3.66 plus 4. So which should be one of her better stats right now. Haven't done kind of like a little bit more testing with my other alt accounts to see kind of like the variations, which ones are better. But I would say the crit rate should be a little bit up there, because she does have a little bit of crit damage, and sustained damage is better off with crit. It doesn't do any core damage, so it's one of the better. Getting crit on it is one of the better overloads on her. But again, before I go finalize that, I'll have to check with others as well. But anyways, moving on. So she is core 1 right now. I already told you she doesn't have like lots of like the different things. My Rappi should be at like 80-30. So this is my Rappi right now, is at 95-38 actually. So my Diesel's like 97, and then Rappi is 95-38. So there's that. Diesel should be a little bit better also with attack increase, because she doesn't have like attack lines on her. So if attack overloads are really good on her as well. But anyways, that's just to give a little bit of context on the things. And then my Mihara also, I guess another thing, is 84-31. So that's the context of what we're gonna be working on here. But she should be performing better than Ray. So here's the one with Ray, and we ended up getting 51.3 here, and my Ray is at core 7, and she is at 87.7, so roughly similar investment as my Diesel in terms of overloads. And but yeah, as you can see, Ray's damage isn't just there, but she does provide like some buffs to everybody else. But even then, a core 1 Diesel, you see 800k combat power here. My Ray was like 900k right here. You can see that it still did better. So I would say, like, in terms of union raid, because this test was this particular team was a test of union raid, I tried to use like with litter, with grave, because people, you're using crown in like other teams, or maybe Naruto on other teams, right? So for fire advantage, maybe you would have like grave, you would use grave on that one. So 51.3, and then with Diesel, it's 53. So Diesel is an improvement over Ray. Alternatively, you could use also Rappi as B1 and then put Ray and Diesel, and it did 53.3. So it is a variation, and I guess like maybe if you want to use like litter on other teams, that is an option as well. So yeah. Another thing, so there was a discussion earlier in the pre-kit analysis about this one, the intro. So the intro and the highlight, this is basically just one or the other. If you burst first with her, it's intro. If you burst second with her in terms of like burst 3 rotation, it would be highlight. And you want the highlight because it's 235%. So just to give it a perspective, it drops down from like to 10 bill. So right now, if I burst first with her, she was doing 10 bill, but if I burst second with her, it was 12 bill. So like plus or minus like 20% ish plus damage loss, a little bit around that. So you do want to burst second with Diesel. So that's basically the like how it is. Now I did try to put her into different like solar raid situation. So with a different solar raid situation, we do have a little bit more examples, because like, so solar raid, this is, I was looking at it at the old solar raid. This is the Ziz solar raid, right? Looking at the number 1 team, they used crown, Rappi Red Hood, Little Mermaid, helm, and mast. And then I tried to replace helm with Diesel instead, and so it went from 50.9 with helm right here, 50.9 with helm, and then it jumped into 55 bill with Diesel. And so it is definitely an improvement if we switch that. I also tried to see how it would look like if she is in the Miranda team. So my Miranda team, it did right here. So the Miranda team with Diesel did 36 bill, and part of it is because this Miranda buff is going to the Diesel, and if I switch to Maxwell this time around instead of that, it went down to 29.7. So again, that's another increase, and I did get bigger increase on the Miranda team over the Crown team if you use helm. So there's that. Another thing is, I did try, instead of Summer Rosanna, I did try to use Nayuta, and Nayuta actually should be better. So right now there's a little bit of tricky situation for my Nayuta in particular. When I'm using Miranda's burst, her burst 1 buff goes to Mihara and Narita. The highest attack is my Mihara. The second highest attack is my Narita. So what you see here is like my Diesel ends up having only 9.4 bill damage. And if I look into here, right, like with the Rosanna one, because she's receiving the Miranda's buff, she did 13 bill. So that's like, 4 bill difference from 13 bill down to 9 bill. So what you definitely want if you're using Narita is for Diesel to be the second highest attack, not the highest attack. The highest attack should go to Mihara still, because you want to do that trick with Miranda where she's not attacking, right? So, but if that ever happened, I'm pretty sure then, because looking at this, Mihara did 20 bill with Narita versus like my Mihara here, she did 19 bill with Rosanna. So it's basically roughly plus or minus the same, close to the damage. Granted that Mihara is a machine gun, she does get a little bit of like the core damage bonus from Narita. But even then, that should still bump up my Diesel's damage to like 13, 12 bill, 14 bill if she is the second highest, right? So instead of just 38.9 bill with the Narita team, this should be like, I would probably say from 36.2 maybe 40, like plus or minus 40, 41, 42 bill. That's like the rough estimate. One thing I would say though is it's very difficult to do burst generation with this team. Maybe this is, yeah, because like you don't really have a fast charger. You kind of don't want to fast charge with Diesel because she only has 3 seconds buff from the skill 2 right here, because like this is like 600 over 600% sustained damage, but it only lasts for 3 and it stacks up to 2 times. So you definitely don't want to drop that stack. So fast charging with Diesel is a little bit tricky. Maybe if you have some ammo, you might be able to do some little bit of squeeze in some fast charge and then full charge right before you reload. That's something you can try to do with Diesel. But again, yeah, I didn't have any ammo on Diesel. I don't think you need ammo. Yeah, it's not that I don't think. You don't need ammo on her, because when we were testing it, she was able to maintain the buff stacks like pretty much like 100% uptime. She has enough time, if you give her resilience, she has enough time to reload and then shoot again, and she will still maintain the stacks right here, this stacks, which is, even though it only has 3 seconds, yeah, that's basically enough. Give her resilience. It doesn't matter, even with this team, she was able to. So you don't really need ammo, but it is a good quality of life, especially because like if you're using D here, she's the one that's like doing the cooldown reduction, right? If you fast charge with D, that's just gonna ruin like your cooldown reduction, and that ended up happening. Really, it was kind of difficult, because like what I ended up having is I only ended up with like 12 bursts on this instead of 30. My usual should be 13 and 14, but it was just very difficult to upkeep because I don't have ammo in my Diesel, and I kept like fast charging a bit too much on the killer wife. So that's just another perspective if you wanna use this team. So that's the Miranda team. Definitely another improvement, and a bigger improvement compared to the Crown team. So if I have to say, where do we put between these two, where would we put Diesel? It would be on the Miranda team. Now, is that the final one? Well, we tried to look more into it. I didn't test the shotgun because the shotgun is the same. The Grave team. So we tested earlier the Grave team, but that was more for Union Raid. But for Solar Raid, I didn't test it in particular because like I think it's just it's just very crowded at this point. But we did, like I said, if you replace Ray, it's roughly similar. So if you replace Ray, it's roughly similar to how it is, how she performs. If you didn't really invest in Ray, then she should be better than Ray. So there's that. Now, if on this last one, so the Emma tactical upgrade, Yunwa with the Vesti tactical upgrade, the Absolute team, and then we Drush and Cinderella. So it is a little bit tricky because the units that I had wasn't really fully invested. If we go back to the testing that I had, like back when we were testing the absolutes, Cindy did technically outperform my absolute team on my alt, but that's also, again, that's because, like, well, one, we were using Rouge, and another is that we didn't really have a lot of, like, fully invested, like a lot of overloads and stuff. I would probably say that if maybe Vesti was like really far invested, which likely for a lot of you probably isn't, your Cindy will likely outperform the Vesti instead. So that's just, you know, you might want to hold again on investing this. So for a majority of you, you're likely not even gonna use, if we're gonna keep these other same teams and not use the absolute, majority of you would end up like replacing the Vesti one. And so I asked another account, so this one's a different account, for Banana. We tried to compare it, and so this one, he had the Core 7 Cindy, I believe, or is it, I can't remember what core it was, and then a Core 1 Diesel. But they're both 4 elemental and 4 attack, and yeah, Diesel was just better in the absolute team, right? So so she will perform there. So just to put it to perspective, because let's go back a little bit on my main now. Last Ziz, this was the performance that I had roughly, where my Cinderella, because this is the team that I used for my last solar raid. I used Yunwa just to deal with the AoE, and then my 2B was just another fire DPS that I had. Then I had Ludmilla here, and then I tried to replace it, kind of same thing, and instead of my 2B, I put Diesel in it. If we put in the ratio of it, see, my Cinderella did 7.4, Diesel did 10.9. If I tried to squeeze that in, then that probably, yeah, this is, so Cinderella did 70% of my Diesel's damage. Yeah. So it would be an improvement also, for this team in particular, replacing 2B. Yeah. So overall, right, is Diesel an improvement to like any of the teams? Yes, she should be, except for the shotgun. I didn't really test shotgun because, well, it's shotgun, and likely the shotgun's gonna be with Brid as B2, and then probably a cooldown reduction instead, likely with Celine possibly. So for Diesel in particular, she should be an improvement for each team on Fire Solar Raid. So improvement on the Crown team, improvement on the Miranda team. should be an improvement also, replacing Ray technically, or even like alternating it, putting Roppy as B1 if it's Union Raid, and then putting Diesel and Ray together perhaps. And then she should be an improvement also in the Absolute team. So overall, I think there's like 4 different teams that you could like slot her in. A little bit more flexible on that. So yeah, do you see that? Do you see use for her on Fire Union Raid? Yeah, I should see some use on her on Fire Union Raid, because on Fire Union Raid, in case you guys didn't know, we were using Ray. So it's like Ray, Mihara, Roppy, right? So, and she is performatively doing better than Ray against a boss that doesn't even have parts. If the boss had parts, okay, to be fair, if the boss does have parts, she's mainly getting that extra 68% sustained damage, which is like 68% out of like the 636% sustained damage from just full charging. That's like plus or minus like 10% more sustained damage, but it's not exactly just 10% more damage, because there's like other multipliers that's going on, sustained damage, attack damage from the buffs from the thing. So this does get a little bit diluted. It's not that much, but it is still an increase. I would say maybe closer to like 5 to 8% damage increase if there's parts in it. So from the shooting range comparatively. Yeah, so overall, I think it's enough to warrant at least like 1 copy in terms of like if you want to perform on the Fire Solar Raid. If you haven't invested in Ray yet, you could use her instead of Fire Ray. But to be fair, there's so many fire units that it's not like really that necessary. You could technically like use Alice. If you use Roppy and Mihara, then you can use Modernia as off burst. There's a lot of variance with fire team composition, that it's not just like one and done kind of thing. And another thing is like, once Brid comes out, that's one thing that I want to test also, is like, maybe we could use like Roppy, or we could use Brid as an off burst instead for the damage taken increase, right? Maybe you could use Roppy as B1, Diesel as B3, and Ray or Mihara as B3, and yeah, so there's that variation also with Diesel or Brid. So that's something we'll have to test and see. So is she gonna be completely like really necessary for a Union Raid? I don't think she's completely necessary, but is she an improvement? Right now she seems to be an improvement for Union Raid, and for Solar Raid as well, for fire advantage. But for neutral, that is still kind of up in the air. I don't think so, because like her damage isn't like that crazy, especially since she's kind of relying on that fire advantage like bonus, and especially with how like we're trending more towards like elemental advantages. And another thing is that she is gonna eat up if you are gonna use her on other elements, right? For neutral, for the best thing about her is the damage taken increase, right? That's one of the things, but that requires her to do burst, which means that she's taking up someone else's other elemental advantage burst instead, and you're using her. Meanwhile, like let's say like you're using Ludmilla. If you're using Ludmilla, Ludmilla doesn't have the burst, right? And even I would probably say that if it's neutral, maybe I could see more use um on Brid. Or no, actually no, Brid is just wind advantage. Yeah, so yeah, there I would say there's other options instead. Me technically Mihara is better because she's just pure damage, right? You have Mihara um and then Ludmilla also. That's a very common damage taken increase off burst unit. So yeah, it's hard to really slot in Diesel for other neutral. Yeah. Would charge speed be worth it or would crit be better? I would say crit is likely gonna be better because what's the reason for charge speed here? Because the reason for her to like what are you trying to charge speed here? There's nothing. One is just you're making sure that you're upkeeping the stacks, but the thing is like even without charge speed, you're already upkeeping the stacks anyway. You don't need charge speed to upkeep this stack. So you're just wasting that charge speed slot. Everything else nothing here is like on charge, like get like additional damage or no. This one, her main damage is when entering full burst. It's not like when doing charge damage. So yeah. Is one copy enough? My answer to this would be something how do you view other limited units for you, right? Are you just a one copy other units, limited units? Because like I would say she does warrant something similar to what other limited units have, which is more kind of like providing value, but then situationally. So here's a screenshot though, of someone that have like a really good Brid. And the Rappi's pretty good also. Alright, I'll just. Let's see. Mm. I wonder if it's because Diesel needs to be really invested, especially with like overloads and stuff. Alright. Alright. I just cropping it just because I don't want to show things. So So I mean, this is one team, to be fair. This is one team. And what are the likelihood that we're gonna test these? Oh shoot, I got a meeting. Hold up. Shit. Oh fuck. Okay, final say. Final say. I have to go to a meeting. So in terms of the value that she provides, god. In terms of the value that she provides, right? It looks like that she is slightly below Mihara, but she does amplify everyone else's damage. Except for Siren, because like Siren gets bonus from machine guns, right? But she would amplify, at least like Rappi did 1 bill more, or like 800 mil more. So she is like slightly below here. Yeah. So she seems to be, I would say, like a more neutral Eve. A little bit more neutral Eve, if anything. Anyway, chat. Crap. my work. I have a meeting, so I have to go. It's literally time. I'll just upload the video later. All right. Anyways, chat. I gotta go. Anyways, that's it for now. I'll talk more later. I'll upload the video on this one later. All right.